Imagine doing MSQ.
Yes.
Could not be me.
And hoping the PC don't crash, but it's probably gonna happen.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is.
I'm probably gonna have to reinstall Windows on this goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
So annoying.
Welcome back, chat. Alright, let's switch to our respective jobs, yes.
Yes.
Alright, want me to queue it?
No, I'm scared.
Yes or no?
Yes, but I'm scared.
Probably gonna be an Alexander raid.
It might even be a freaking man. There, wow, insta queue.
Starting off strong. Aki with 2 eyes. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Aki. My imposter. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. You targeted me, but you shielded yourself. Did you just get lucky in crit shield?
I guess so.
Of course. Of
You
course.
got to, oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Straight up. Automatically dead.
Going good? No cutscenes?
I don't think so.
Alright. When was it decided that I was main tank? This is so annoying.
Well, I mean, it's a wall boss. It doesn't really matter. You both can put on stance.
Front.
Well, I mean, for us it won't make much of a difference. But for those who are level 90, like 100, this raid's gonna be easier.
Yeah. Take this off. This is kind of a treat for me because I hardly get to Paladin or higher levels. So I get to use all my good shit. Okay, careful with the arrows. I fucked that one up. The bird's arrows are where it's gonna hit. Right? It's a tart.
Yeah.
I do like the song though.
Oh yeah, it sounds great.
I got you. Am I still main tanking?
I don't know.
Why is this man taking so much damage?
Well, do you see red?
I don't really know at this point.
If it's red for you, you have aggro.
Well, yeah, it is, but I'm kind of being sarcastic, I guess. Okay. Not a fuck, but that's alright. I got you. Woo! Wacky, what are you doing? Hey, Deli! Sorry we're a little bit distracted, chat. Just gotta stay alive. Okay, so it's up. Then we gotta watch if it's a bird, 'cause it's a different thing altogether.
Yeah, we should limit break.
Ooh. Nice, we skipped the phase. Thank you, Paladin. I got an achievement. Samoan, thank you so much for the follow.
I'll give it to the Viper then.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a comb. Looks nice. Yeah, it is. It is nice.
It is. It's a very fun game. Very aesthetically pleasing too. What did I get? Thank you, Paladin. Was it for like doing a certain amount of duties or something? Oh, let me go up.
I'm officially level 96 on my Sage.
Complete 50 dungeons, 61 and above, extreme travel, so blah blah blah. Cool. I believe that was my 50th. Me. Wait, I got a new ability. What's Imperator?
Oh yeah, that's the new Requiescat.
What the f—
I think you can even cast it from
deals
a
unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. It's an instacast with a potency of 580 for first enemy and 50% for last, but it gives Requiescat.
Yep. It's a stronger Requiescat.
For 30 seconds, huh? So, increases the potency of Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Confeeder combo actions and spells will require no cast time for 30 seconds. Interesting. Hey, Brian Gaming.
Hello.
Hello. Remember, you can't have the weapon equipped.
I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's in my inventory.
Maybe you do need to equip it. Depending on what stage it is.
No, it says with the blah 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 in your inventory or armory chest, deliver the cosmic crystalline to house.
Did you buy the right material?
Yeah. This even says 3 out of 3. Yeah, cosmic.
Switch to the job?
Ah. I'm a clown. Thanks, dude.
Not necessarily. I didn't know if it was that or if it was something else.
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome.
And my scholar now has the relic.
Woohoo!
Now all healers and tanks have the relic.
Woohoo! Congrats, Poops.
Thank you. Hey, look, I got speakers on my book.
Woohoo! You're so great, babe. I wonder if it comes with an Apple Pen.
Bruh. Alright, so now to think about what class for the next one.
I picked Bard, but you already have a nice Bard bow.
Yes. Probably Dragoon.
If you haven't done Summoner, I would do Summoner.
I have not done the Summoner.
Because Summoner's an all good around helper. That's just me though. Plus you'll be able to share the gear with when you get the new gear, whatever. Picto, Summoner. You know?
So next, wait, hold on. Oh, I actually started Summoner.
Oh, well then it should
Yeah,
say
I have the first
Enhance or
stage.
something.
Okay, so yeah, Enhance.
Nice. Oh, you're shortcutting.
Well, not really.
Well, you're not started from 0. I need to buy a complimentary Chandrite.
So that's it for dailies. Yep, that's it for dailies.
Except for the ones we can't see. I like the music here. Ready to MSQ?
Yep.
Alright. Pandas of all the platforms, whether you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, please beware that we are about to pick up, and by pick up I mean continue with the story. We are in level 99 quests. If you know, you know. We have arrived at a new zone. So please beware, because if you spoiled yourself, then it's, you have only yourself to blame, because I'm warning you now. Spoilers ahead! If you finish MSQ, then GG, you're safe. Ready, boops?
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking us. Think we might have to do the little fly thingy with the bird. Did we attune?
Yeah, we did.
Maybe I didn't attune.
The live in memory.
Oh, maybe I did. MSQ spoilers ahead. MSQ spoilers ahead.
I am gonna switch to Sage. If
Or
we're gonna be walking
the-
around. But for cutscenes, I'll be Paladin.
Gotcha. What outfit do you want to wear here?
No, my healer one's fine.
Well, when you're on Sage, I mean.
Oh, this is the regular one I have. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, alright.
What?
I don't know if we're gonna go or do cutscene first. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Ooh. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic.
Oh, that's funny.
Unlike Everkeep with all of its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name's Constancy? And like you, I am an endless.
No, we're not, though.
We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words?
Dude, you know what this also reminds me of? It also reminds me of Final Fantasy X because one of the objectives that Sin, the reason why Sin was even made was to keep the dream Zanarkand and the memory of Zanarkand along with its people alive. So again, not only tying Final Fantasy IX, but Final Fantasy X. Like, yeah, man. It's both 9 and 10.
Is it weird that he has the Warrior of Light face but with a bigger nose?
Oh, just the base? I mean,
Yeah, the base Warrior of Light.
I guess. I mean,
Alright, let me know when you're
just
ready
like
on
a
the next
normal
step.
dude.
Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Hi, Bengi.
He doesn't know. Bro, we're not endless like you.
Let's go along with it for now.
Ah, freaking wook.
I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. As your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be so many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Hi, Pangy.
Hi, Bengi. Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent.
An amusement park.
In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Meanwhile, the people you left behind don't even fucking remember you.
Exactly.
In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, the tour would be interesting. It's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time.
Oh, okay then.
Sleeping Beauty. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Wow.
So there's gonna be two people we're probably gonna end up meeting here. Kevkiwa and forgot her name. Is it Namaki?
Yeah. Well, we got a long ways to travel, so Paladin?
Yeesh. Alright, let's go.
We're not gonna ride? Hey. Let's get it, boops.
Oh, actually, hold on. You want to start looking for ether?
Sure.
300
And I'm assuming we still have to go down into the middle.
northeast. Go this way?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, we have to go
Bye,
straight.
Graho.
It might be over there.
Where? I don't think we can jump.
Oh, the zip line maybe?
I think they're locked down.
You think so?
Yeah, didn't they say we had to register or something before we could use them? Hold on. Let's go check. I mean, if they're able to, then they're able to, but I'm pretty sure they said something about us not being able to use them yet.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Okay.
if you remember, I was talking to the little informative machine thing,
Yeah.
and it said something about, you know, you'll have to register or something or other. We'll get there. This was more than likely just assigned this way to make us go to MSQ.
Probably.
Ready?
Yep. I'm gonna switch back to Paladin. Or you went back.
I did not do it, but go ahead, you can switch.
No, I didn't.
But you could have done it for your own cutscene.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh boy.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Nurse Jordan, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
Oh god, you're so messed up, Sphene.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
No, you're not.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
That's awesome, Nurse Jordan.
That's awesome. We're going through it as Paladin and Sage, and then on the side we're leveling Picto and Viper, and another set of Paladin and Sage.
Yes.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
I have a feeling that... There we go, I was thinking of the word, the name earlier. Meteion. I have a feeling, because since this is just the memory of Sphene, I have a feeling the real Sphene's gonna come out and probably just knock some sense into her.
I hope so.
I really hope that's the case. But we'll see.
I hope we're
we
not
will see.
spoiling you, Nurse Jordan.
Yes, we hope we're not. But yes,
If you
this
haven't
is,
seen it, feel free to come back another time.
yes, this is like level 99.
And a half.
This is like the ending of Dawn Trail.
If you're ahead, then
I
never
will
mind.
erase all memories of the living Sphene. She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
And yep, there it is. Yeah, what
There
I was
it
talking
is.
about. Yep. She's not even Sphene. She's just a memory of Sphene. And she wants to erase all of the good things of Sphene, making that even worse. Oh, man.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh, look at that.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
crying.
She wants to be a Leviathan?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
No, because even Garlemald, the frickin' city that, or nation I should say, that for years, had been a splinter at our side, we were able to resolve our differences. So, nah. That's a big fat no. Yeah, then let's resolve it. I'll protect my world and all the others. The evil is not inevitable. Find another way. I say, yeah, let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has
Okay.
begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, that took a turn.
Look at the, like,
Why did it get gray all of a sudden?
yeah, the tent looks all weird. Okay, then.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh boy.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh god, here we
boy.
go.
Yeah, no, we need to stop the bish.
Sphene!
Oh, it's a turn-in.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Pictol Viper.
Viper.
Reading it. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Through the Gate of Gold. Alright, you switching back to Palad?
Yep.
Those who live forever. Will Clement's frustration is fairly palpable. Except,
Yep.
it doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into slumber. Oh boy, babe.
Oh boy, indeed.
I can kind of see why the zone is short, because we can't go anywhere. Hi, Millie.
Hey, good evening. Okay, here's the destination.
Ready?
You ready? Are you ready, Poops?
Yes.
Not that far.
We just
from the-
started,
yeah,
like,
we just started.
we did a daily and then we started this. It's been like maybe 10 minutes here.
Yeah, we had like a cutscene with Sphene.
And her voice went all like, the process has already started. Beep boop. It's like, okay, cool. Ready?
Yep.
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he is taking other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Kafkiwa?
And Kafkiwa.
Yes!
Yep. There she is.
Oh no, she's hot! Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. It freaks me out that they live so old, because she looks perfectly hot and young, but...
There she is.
Something about her eyes screams evil, though.
Nah, I think she's fine.
The eyes. Just the eyes.
I really hope not. Don't,
I
just
hope
don't.
not.
No, I hope not.
Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kokiwa. Obviously,
But,
the eyes
yeah.
are literally Aaronville. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden.
Just, by the way, before we continue, we have to also consider one thing. This is technically not Kefkiwa. None of these people are their same people. It's just their memories. They're not them. I mean, by that sense, yeah, they're kind of them, but they are not really them.
Not the OG person.
They're just something built out of their memories. I mean, they have their personalities, yes, but it's just, I don't know, man. It's just
I don't know,
it's
something
so
about
sad.
her little smirk. I don't trust. You ready?
Yeah.
I already read that. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Hey Rizzle, thank you for liking the live. This is Final Fantasy XIV, you are correct. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards.
I just came back to the game since 2016.
Oh boy.
2016.
You're gonna have a lot of fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Rizzle. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What's that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. You're still working on the Stormblood storyline? You should probably come back to talk to us on a different day.
Yes, because
this is major spoilers of the last expansion.
The expansion that just came out less than a month ago. Yeah, less than a month ago. So if you do care about that, yeah, we highly recommend you
visit us a
leave.
different day.
Visit us a different day. Yes, exactly.
If you don't care about spoilers, well then welcome.
Yes.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers don't bother you, you skipped a lot. Fair. That's fine. Well, yes, we're playing the most recent content. Alright. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kiva. Let's go.
Aaronville's so skeptical. Look, he's just like, I don't know, man. You can see it. You can see it. He's so skeptical, and just like
imagine
numb to
thinking
the situation.
your mother sent you on this big journey to find the Golden City, and she's been dead the entire. Well,
and she was actually there the whole time.
Dead.
Well, okay, not the whole time. Let's be clear. Well, then again, wait, she was there as... So, wait, hold on. Because she said...
Make sure you talk to the gemstone trader, by the way.
She didn't say how long she was an endless, right? I don't think...
She only said, I've been one for quite a while now.
So, technically...
Isn't this place so cool? It is! And the ziplines are kind of giving me Inside Out vibes. Like the islands of... how Riley had like a family island, monkey island, in the best way. Like, it's so pretty. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
When Ysulani was basically devoured by Alexandria, that was 30 years ago. So was she like killed like outright then and then became an endless? I'm not sure if we're gonna get the explanation, but I wish we do get an explanation on how she died.
Just keep in mind he's speculating. Please don't answer.
Speculating, not sure. don't want it answered. If by the end of 7.0 it doesn't get answered, then I mean, yeah, we'll see.
You want to show your weapon?
A weapon?
Hey Frank, thank you for liking the live, and yes, this place is super cool. I mean, like, on your back.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Or your hip. So make sure you talk to the gemstone trader.
That we can't yet. We have to do faith.
Well, it has a little quest though, yes? Well, not like a quest, but like, just talk to him.
Yeah, but yeah, to start getting stuff, we need to do faith here.
Yes. Alright. Ready?
Item level here for items.
675.
675.
Let me use Xperity.
Ish. Alright, so let's go ahead. Well, for the cutscene, yeah, but once we start unlocking the area, we need to swish.
Okay.
Hey, Frank.
Frank, thanks for the follow. You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay.
What a charming place.
That's them. The People's Fiends strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What? Well, I guess we're not walking in the area yet.
Oh boy.
So we can switch back in case we're in a cutscene. I mean, I definitely understand why she wants to. I get it. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go for it.
Oh, come on now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason that we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have... Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack in Tuliolo.
Ugh, God.
I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going.
We're gonna hack it.
We're gonna erase each zone. Bro, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna fucking sting. It's like they're going through a second death.
If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. Have fun, Scarlet. Ready? While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds.
We're just gonna piss her off, though. But man, I don't like I don't like the idea of doing that, because though their memories, you're asking us to kill innocent people. But by having these people alive, we're also killing innocent people. Dude, Jesus Christ.
We'll get there. But yes, we hope to enjoy them also. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the raids, though.
Yep, we hope so. We hope that at some point we'll get to them.
Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the missile terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted.
Oh, God.
It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she will be able to save those who are stored in the missile terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, I believe? Crafted from memories. Besides...
Okay, after this I have to take my meds.
Okay. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the missile terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience.
I can't. No, I can't say the first one. I can't. Man, I don't like this idea at all. Yes, they're just crafted from their memories, but man, I think about it this way. They already died. Now they're gonna die again. Honestly, this should have never happened in the first place. But it's up to us to basically kill them again. It's not right. It's not fucking right. This is not right.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, on one hand, they have to die because, I mean...
Yeah, it's
honestly, though, she's asking us the inevitable regardless,
yeah,
because at the end of the day, the end goal is to make sure that people are not killed in order to sustain them.
Yeah.
So whether we kill them now or not, they're gonna die no matter what. Because we're not gonna let them kill other people to do so.
And it's not just that. By more people dying, they end up becoming more endless, and then they need more ether. This whole idea was shit from the beginning. It was terrible from the beginning. Absolutely terrible. But it's up to us to erase them. If Sphyn's not gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it. That's the fucked up part.
And then, of course, she's gonna hate us for it, so... yeah.
This is bullshit.
No-win situation.
There has to be another way. I know there isn't.
All we have to do is break the cycle of abuse and killings and engorging, but it's just tough.
I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they created, and there it is. Yeah, like I just said 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, this whole idea was bullshit to begin with. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Oh, God. This is terrible. I can't press the button, man. I can't do it. Oh, this is fucked, man. You know what? Do you know what this reminds me of?
Mass Effect 3.
No, don't compare Mass Effect 3 to this. No, don't not compare Mass Effect 3's absolutely terrible endings to this.
A Way Out?
Yes, I was just about to say that. A Way Out.
That was my actual answer.
A Way Out. Where you had to shoot the other player. You had no other choice.
It definitely sucks. But I'm gonna take comfort in knowing that at the end of the day, we're doing it to do the greater good and save everyone as a whole. But also, the fact that they already lived past their natural lives. They had their normal lives, they got to stay a little bit more. It's just time this cycle ended.
But it's not even that. They're not really living. The person that died is dead. This is just their memories. The person that is actually gone is gone.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not even the real person.
I know. Which is why, I mean, it sucks, but...
But it still fucking sucks.
It's not even the original person anyway,
like,
so.
The person that's gone... Like, you know what's the... Yeah. Okay, I also think about it this way. Technically, they should have all gone... when they died, they should have all gone to the Ethereal Sea. And they couldn't.
That part was absolutely robbed of them.
They were not able to go there after they had died. Their ether was not able to be made to create more life back in either the reflection they're from or even the source. This is so wrong, man. This is so fucking wrong.
It's basically like souls that will never be at peace.
I really hope by doing this that their memories go back to the ethereal sea somehow. Because, man, like, if... Like, I'm also trying to compare how Dynamis affected the people in Endwalker. Where it didn't... Their ether just disappeared. It never went back to the ethereal sea. But they got to live in this place, but they're not really them. But when you get to see them in front of your face, they seem like actual people. That's not right, man. Everything about this is not right. Oh God.
Which is why,
And yes, I have to agree with Fululu. I don't want to press this goddamn button, but to progress the fucking story, I have to do it. So, to the writers at Square Enix, I have a big middle finger for you.
Actually, you can just skip the cutscene and never say it.
Oh, yeah, let me just Alt F4, unsub, that's it, done, there we go, bye! See you later, 14! Never gonna log back in again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
At the end of the day, though, our job is to stop it from continuing to happen. Because if we don't do anything, then she's literally gonna be a devourer of worlds and just go do it again and again and again. And I also think about the whole story we've been through, the whole story the Warrior of Light's been. I mean, one of the lessons from Shadowbringers specifically is that the Warrior of Light, at the end of the day, is still just a human. They have been through a lot. And now to put them through this? Bro. This is all kinds of fucked. Well, for the sake of me taking my medicine, I'm gonna have to press 0. You ready, babe? Oh, I already went past the part. I'm just waiting for you. Yeah, that's great. We will do what we ask. No, I don't want to. I don't want to press the button. I can only imagine what Luke is feeling, because she knows he's the first one to preserve everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for respecting my wish. There's another snooze, just in case. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Coinsfiend a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. But again, back to my point, she's not even the real Sphene. She's just an embodiment of her memories. We didn't get to answer. Rizzle, do whatever you think is best for you. If you want to keep on playing on Japan servers, then do that. If you feel like moving to Ether, then we'll be here. Yep. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Yeah, that's true. She died. In all intents and purposes, she died. But they brought back her memories. She is powerless to resist her purpose. So yeah, so in a way she's like another version of Meteion. Like Meteion was just doing what she was told. Dude. What do you mean?
This fiend you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living fiend bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. So she's doing what she was made to do.
What she was programmed to do, pretty much.
Oh, this makes it even worse. Okay, now this is even more fucked, man. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. But oh goddamn. But as you know, the endless consume ether. This fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion was, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original fiend wouldn't have chose this? Of course not. Like what the queen might have done, only she herself would know. Yeah, but guess what? She's long gone dead. This fiend we've been talking to isn't really her. Hell, we just found out she's legit, like, she was programmed to do this. Oh my god. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. Yeah, legit, sounding just like Meteion. Meteion had to go on her own, and one of the one of the lines from Endwalker that sticks with me is that when Hermes, after we had defeated Endsinger, pardon me. After we defeated Endsinger, we heard Hermes say, Meteion, I didn't teach you how to walk, but I told you to do this. She had no guidance. She just took the information and took it for what she understood it, and then basically came to the conclusion that life wasn't worth living. And she wanted to stop life from even happening in the first place. Now, this fiend was programmed to keep the endless alive at no matter what means necessary. Be damned to everyone else. She's just doing. She's composed to do this, which makes this whole situation even more fucked up. Because we pretty much know that the real fiend wouldn't want this. This is so fucking bullshit. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul to her burden. God damn you, Square. God damn you. Alright, Kefki, well, we understand now both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. Oh god. Okay, there we go. We'll get to know them. And once we know them, Control Delete. Bye. Peace out. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking Lord. I realized we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Oh, God. To the detriment of our souls. You're truly our Ghoul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. I might not be able to learn everything, but I would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Erenville, at one point, he's gonna break down. I mean, I hope he does. Because if he doesn't, he's just a heartless bastard, which I don't think he is. He showed emotion, but he's gonna break down at some point. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Oh, god damn. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. You really think Erenville gives a shit? He wants to be with you. Spend the last moments with you. Oh, wow. Okay, give him the cold shoulder. He's gonna break down, I swear. Man, oh god. This isn't right. This is not fucking right. This is fucking bullshit. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I need to take my meds. We'll see you in a bit.
Do you want me to see if I can ride us through some of the area while we wait?
No. I want to see the locations for myself.
Okay. Well, then I'll just go up myself.
No, please don't.
In-game.
Alright, we'll see you all in a bit, okay?
No.
Oh, god. I swear.
Of course.
What?
No, just they would make a heartbreaking story again. It's Square after all. Alright, BRB guys, I'm gonna stretch while he takes his medicine and then we'll continue the sad fest. Be back soon. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. We need to take his little medicine break. I stretched. And got a drink, and because we're gonna need some hydration for this, aren't we?
Yep, and this is my current status right now.
Oh.
This is not right. This is so wrong. And then making us press the goddamn button. Like, really? Why? Why us? Oh, because we have to save the world. We have to be the warrior of light.
These little...
Let's press the fucking nuke button. Oh, God.
I got liquid. I got no tissues. There is a lookout by me.
Before we continue, oh look, I see more robot things over there. Yeah, there's probably ether currents around here. Do you want to worry about that now, or maybe we should, I don't know, maybe at a later point?
Maybe at a later point if you want. You want to get the lookout though? So we don't forget.
Sorry about that. Where has it been?
Me? Just look me up in the map. I am on Picto. Or should I be on... Wait, before you do it. Do you want to do it on Paladin Sage?
I'm doing it on my Sage.
Okay. He's gonna need him. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wow, I just wrote Sage. What is wrong with me? My brain can't function right now.
You see these cute little things? Oh, okay.
Huh?
Bye.
What? Eh?
The little, I think it's called gondolas, I think they're called. They're really cute. Alright, where to
They are
next?
really cute.
Well, this is the area of romance, remember?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, or we can just get them on our own. I feel at this point in the story, if we were to go out for aetherites, even though I really want to, or ether currents, I should say, it'll just ruin the flow.
I should not have walked over here.
Come on, no.
Did you see what she said, though?
No, I don't want.
She said,
I
I just
want
want
to
to
stay.
stay
No,
like this
come
forever.
on, man. No, don't.
That's the dress I wore to
Dude.
weddings and stuff, too.
That's not right. Look at him caressing her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what? This is not right.
Let me know when you want me to read.
Go for it.
You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? No, I haven't. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's almost impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Azal Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now.
I can't answer that question yet, Falula. Yeah, I need to get to the end of Dawn Trail to answer that question.
This area is definitely sad as hell, but you gotta admit the aesthetics of like the popcorn and the candies and the.
But the context behind it is just so wrong.
It is.
this place shouldn't have even existed. But the fact that it did is so wrong.
The Endless seemed to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it?
You have to try and eat it for yourself.
We have popcorn and cookies by the way of snacks and mugs and plushies. Oh. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. We were just talking about this before we came back to stream, that we're thinking we might see her parents. That's not really a question, just more of an assumption.
Foreshadowing, maybe.
The place is beautiful. I can't stop looking around. You ready?
No, I'm not.
Answer me. I just need to know whether or not I'm reading.
Yes, babe, yes.
Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile.
Oh, fuck.
Boy.
Oh, fuck you, man! That's even... Come on! So when they were alive, they grew apart.
Then
But
they got
now
here
they-
and they
they-
got together.
Oh my fucking god. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend this blessed little moments together again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again until the next time.
Dude, this is so... That's... Oh my god. There's someone over here.
I was looking at a bot that looks like Kifki was,
Yeah.
but it's pink. Ready?
Yep.
Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you why. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear about the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
I want to see what Kefkiwa has to say. Or what does Annabelle have to say?
I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I find myself still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it?
This guy is gonna break down.
Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. What tales they must have. So of course she's just getting to know them. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder?
That's some big ass popcorn.
You can literally only eat one at a time. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Ouch. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, woo, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hehe, it's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite.
I'll just say it's fantastic.
They're clapping. Ha ha ha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
You know what you just did there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and what's your favorite foods, Fiend?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a complicated question. Why do you want to know? They were so excited watching us eat. Wow. They're just like the people that Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. You perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
Alright, let's go.
I almost feel like we should be walking.
Oh, we can.
I don't know what my keybind is. The music is so pretty. Get a lot of them. Okay. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Those who live forever. Complete. In serenity and sorrow. Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Maybe we don't have to walk, because it's a little bit slow. But I know if you see him.
No, he's over there.
Fair-haired man. Ready? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed trouble, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved.
Oh my god.
A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I am uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern.
I'm at a loss for words.
Let's go get
Legit,
that ring.
I don't know what to say.
Should we Victor it?
Eat some food, Boom.
Mm-hmm. Sure whether or not it gives XP, but hey. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Oh, it's...
God.
It's the same design!
God damn it, man.
Sorry, I was drinking. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I seen you already resolved the situation, Akikebi. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is... How would you say that?
Euclase?
I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later.
Oh my fucking god.
Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand.
This is not right, man. This is so wrong.
With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days.
Even though she never took another... Dude, oh my fucking god.
Clearly says, even though she didn't get to mourn him, she still didn't get with anyone else. Hey Thor, welcome back, and Rizzle, thank you for the follow on TikTok. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Thank you for liking the live, sweet cheeks. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect this to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queensfiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It is very much like Queensfiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us take a vessel at the pier, or seek a vessel.
Jesus Christ. Thor, I really, I have no fucking words, man. Jesus Christ.
Do you think it might take us through the area of the map? Maybe?
It is possible.
This one? It's not so much if it's the best one. It just took a turn for really emotional.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I can't. I do have to say though, man, this is definitely a Square Enix game for sure. Square Enix, they really fucking know how to. They really know how to get to you. Anyways, let's proceed.
Glowy weapon. Oh, you went for it?
Yeah.
Alright.
We can push off at any time.
Mind the gap
Mind
when
the
you're
gap
bored.
when you're bored. I wish you were here in the cutscene.
You can watch me on stream?
Oh my god.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
All the time, man.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
And to that sentiment, I totally get it. But the cost is too great. It's not worth the life you have to take from other people for this. God, this fucking sucks. Oh, God.
Have a good shift, Thor. Thanks for saying hello.
Take care, buddy.
Sadness Everdeen indeed.
Like, all, you know what, all I can think about right now is my grandma. It's like, to this day, I still think about her. And then, when I do, it's like, oh, let me just go ahead and give her a call. And then I realize, oh, she's gone. I can't give her a call. So yeah, I completely get the sentiment. I completely get it. As a human being, I completely get it. But the cost for all of this is too great. Jesus Christ. It was a nice chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Although you wish those dear to...
Anyone.
Actually, go for it. Read for me, please.
Anyone would wish those dear to them to a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Akikebi, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
It's such a bad, it's a terrible situation that they put us in here. It's so bad.
I hate that they keep on showing us friends and couples. Just to accentuate the point even more. Oh man. Just because it's the right choice doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it fucking hurts. Like, right now, yeah, we can't let this continue. We can't. But it still fucking hurts though, man. It fucking hurts.
You wanna switch? Graha says, now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Yakiwa said, finish talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Ready to talk to Ook?
Yep.
Kral and Erenville is still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those that you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Akikebi? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase.
Oh my god.
I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Their appearance of an the appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say the discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may be a blessing afterwards. May have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here. You see, they don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Carl and Aaronville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize that this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself.
I mean, it's the least we can do.
Thank you. The control units are bent to the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. He just said I remember the first day we met.
Dude, stop. Just stop. Why?
So they try their best to orchestrate it so that they can reunite, just to keep them happy.
Yes. It's you know what blows my mind? Like, yes, this is a, you know, it's a fantasy game. There's a lot of action, a lot of, you know, like fantasy aspects and whatnot, but the stories that they tell here, they're so human. It really touches you, man. Jeez, it's so surprisingly human. Alright, let's proceed, babe.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh no. 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 No.
That voice sounded really
No.
young.
No.
Where are you?
Wow.
Wuklamat!
So it's her when she was like, her nanny is Wuklamat was like really
Yes.
young.
Oh my god.
Wow.
By the gods. It's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh,
boy.
No.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Huh? She can't see her?
She doesn't. I don't think she gets it that she's still looking for the kid. She's stuck in that particular.
I
like,
know, but she just said, "Hey,
She
look,
ignored
I'm
her, yeah.
Wuklamat," but she was ignored.
Either she can't see or hear her, or she's just like dismissing her altogether.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, It is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamot. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Damn, 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 damn. Oh, god damn.
I'm so glad.
Is she passing on? Why is she like glowing?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Oh man.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
She has the bracelet now.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Not the mama.
Oh god damn.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Woklamat is the fucking best, man.
That alone was probably one of my favorite moments. Don't get me wrong, the dragoon flying in the sky and everyone coming together to fight, but
I was beautiful,
them
man.
getting their closure,
I was beautiful, man.
that was a 10 out of 10.
Jesus.
That was crazy. What? Do you know how to read the moment?
Hey Ryan, what's up, man?
Stupid bird. Good morning, Ryan. Oh. Ooh, we're going into new area. I like this mount, babe.
Oh look, Neither Current.
Oh. I can't like target it. Where's the ether current?
It's right in the middle. This like little. It's so beautiful. This is so beautiful here.
Kind of reminds me of the place where we would eventually like a house.
Oh God.
As far as MSQ goes, I think we can switch for this area. That place is gorgeous. Heartbreaking, but gorgeous. Where do we climb up here?
Yep, 4 months, 7 days to the concert. Yeah, man. Gonna be a good one.
Aaronville has nothing to say. Kafiwa says, I've made a wonderful memory. Grahatia says the show was breathtaking. Process Namika looked truly happy. Let me know when you want to talk to her.
I'm sorry that, you know, I might seem, you know, a little down. The emotions I'm going through right now due to this story are, I'm just a fucking wreck. Just classic Square Enix doing Square Enix things. Jeez, man, I swear. Alright, you ready?
Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh. Oh man.
Man, it's...
Tell me, are we hitting yes or no? Do you want to take another look?
Yeah, that's one more look around would be nice.
Maybe in the Moogle?
Creative Studio 3. Y'all are motherfuckers, you know that? But I do have to say, y'all really know what you're doing. Y'all really know what you're doing. You know, the song even reminds me of Lazy Afternoons from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's... I swear, man, this... Square Enix, man. They really know how to get me.
If you want to pause anywhere, I can take a picture. It's up
Well,
to
I
you.
could take a picture in there.
In the Moogle?
No, just us together.
Hang on. Like, inside the thing?
Yeah.
Or
I
like
wouldn't-
showing it?
Inside it, maybe.
Maybe here, so that we can kind of show it.
I love you, babe.
Love you too, boo-boos. You're still summoning a mount on my screen. kind of wish this game occasionally had an online invisible mode like in GTA.
Yeah. Oh, right here would be nice too.
I'm trying to hold on, because if we do it from this angle, I might be able to see like the whole structure. I don't know if you can kind of envision it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like with the water there.
Yeah. Make sure we're sitting down though first, because. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm gonna take a couple. One with the building showing, and then one a little bit more zoomed in. The music is just phenomenal. They really knocked it out of the park. I can't stop saying that.
I came in midway through the story. That just happened. Gotcha, man. I'm so sorry that I didn't see chat until just now, but yeah, man, I'm honestly at a loss for words.
Camera's so sensitive.
I'm even getting nostalgic thinking through our whole journey throughout this whole game. I'm like getting this memories of like just doing AR together, just exploring the world. It might have seemed like a simple time just inside the game, but the memory of it all was truly special. And another lesson that the story's teaching is to live life without regrets, to leave things don't leave things unsaid. I know I say this a lot, babe, but I truly thank you for being here.
There is nowhere else I would rather be. You know this. Finish the raid with a perfect run. Sorry, I'm trying to get one more picture that I like from this angle. I don't know if you can tell. Ooh. I like that one too. I know your face is covering it, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Alright. That is a long time to raid for Lulu. Oh, you got too far.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me sit down.
No, I don't see you doing it. I don't see you hugging. Not a single invuln, huh? You do whatever grin you did or smile. Well, do you want to go do the thing once I take this one?
No, don't. It's okay, Falulu. You have no reason to apologize. Again, Square Enix has made.
This is what they do.
This is what they do. This is what you signed up when you sign up for.
Yeah, Kerry told me before playing the game this is likely to happen.
Live your life to the fullest. Don't leave things unsaid. Live a happy life. With no regrets.
Alright, I think it's time. You moved.
Owie. Oh, do we have to? Do we really have to?
I guess so. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, we read it earlier, but obviously, just to put it in context, just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process the fountains control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form.
I love the question. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal?
Of course not.
Of course not. But we have to. You ready, babe?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Alright, let's go.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh boy. Are you swimming? Damn, I mean, just look at the difference.
Oh, God.
We were literally just here taking pictures a moment ago.
Yes, we were.
Ugh. It's so sad to look at. At least Namika went with a smile on her face.
Yeah. Sleep tight.
Oh yeah, the music was just devastating. In the best way.
You ready,
Ukamat
babe?
says, yes. Go for it. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Oh yeah, the music, just the quietness, absolutely. I felt it instantly as soon as we finished. Sincerity and sorrow complete. Like, all you can hear is just the water flowing. It's just... The land of dreams. Yakiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof of what that they once lived.
The Blue Quest. So yeah, there's a Blue Quest. I feel we should do that one.
Oh. On Paladin's Age.
Yeah.
The silence of the lack of music
Oh,
really is
sorry.
something else.
Tenacious tour
While
guide.
wishing at the wishing well, the tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say about a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths. After all, I hope you're not too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. After the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that you whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town.
I swear, this is like an evolved version of the Far Plane. Ah, man.
Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Let me know when.
You ready?
Yep.
Let's go for it.
I know I ought not to ask, but what dish do you wish for? To get done what needs getting done, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can, for this journey to never cease, or it's a secret.
I'm gonna go for the number 2.
I think so too. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour and mark the occasion. I think I might toss a coin in. Now as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to the living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I get a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took the same job here as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. He looks the same like Namika.
Mm-hmm.
Like they finally feel fulfilled.
Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell,
My final customer.
Side quest, by the way. A simple, small little side quest. Ready to proceed, babe?
We're gonna teleport, I assume?
Yeah, we can teleport.
Ugh. The instant difference with music not playing over there.
You ready, babe?
1 second. I was just talking to them to see if there's anything. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. That was before the lightning thing started happening.
Yeah, before the calamity of that reflection.
It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Okay. These three answers are so opposites of each other. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here, or it feels like the gold saucer. Wow.
I'm gonna say the first one.
Aha! I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Oh, I skipped one dialogue on accident.
I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now.
Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I'm mostly just looking around. Wow, look at this.
So pretty.
I don't want to click it yet. I want to leave this for last, but beautiful. Oh man, Endless Boy. Let me know one.
Go for it.
Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis.
Oh my fucking real. No! Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck off, Square. Fuck right off. Oh, come on, dude.
Not Otis.
Oh my god. Do you know him? Do we know him?
He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him.
Oh my god.
Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Ready?
Yep.
Oh. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity.
before you want to take a quick picture here?
Yeah. How so?
No,
Like
like-
sitting down or like here so that I can get it in the background? Like look at my capture card, I guess.
I would say like sitting down and looking up, maybe.
Looking up at the camera?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Maybe here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just stay. I'm just gonna get closer.
You're gonna scooch in right here.
I'm gonna go try here. Are you gonna do any kind of emotion?
I'm a grin.
Alright, let me know what you think of the picture once I go into camera mode. We take off the boo-boos.
Just so you know, guys, our fat cats are they're our emotional pets. They're there to they keep us the straight and narrow.
Okay, so the normal one's the best. Gotcha. I'm gonna zoom in a second, but I just kinda wanted to take one with the background. Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I almost wish we could do like snow angels.
Oh man. Or like, if this was water, we could float.
Yep. I'm trying to get like a shot, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to depict it the way that I want. The music. Okay. Maybe that one?
Yeah, sure. That's good.
I think the only thing we could do is just like lay, but that'd be like
But we'd be dead, babe. Alright, you ready, babe?
I think so. Look at the sky.
Again, babe. Just want to say I love you.
You missed.
Thanks for being here with me.
This is giving me like Twilight Town vibes.
Yeah. The music too. From Kingdom Hearts 2.
Just the whole place is just. Look at the plushies. It's like keychains or something. I don't know. Look at the carousel in the background.
Yeah.
And the kingdom. Or the crown. I don't know, the castle, I guess.
Yep.
Get ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna be Otis, I assume? In his Night Prime? Managed engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Before we walk, is that a new zone?
Nope.
Okay. Definitely had Galif's man bun, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Otis in his Night Prime.
Old-fashioned night. You ready, babe?
Yes, sir. Look at him. Ready?
You know, I'm getting Steiner vibes from Final Fantasy IX.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yep, that's definitely Otis.
Your bite's so strong!
Uh-oh, it's a little Mikote.
I mean, she's gone.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
That's him.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Do you think... Wait, no. Hold on. Do you think he became
Otis!
endless after he actually died?
Well, he already said he was an endless.
I know, but he actually died. Maybe he became one after.
I don't know. I think there's things that we may have missed.
Or, yeah, maybe.
I don't
we'll
know
see.
if he just... If he was... Maybe he was an endless, but he was...
But, again,
commandeering the
remember,
vessel like Kafkiwa
yeah,
was?
he said specifically he wasn't an endless. But he died. He died with us.
Oh, so he became an endless.
He may have become
I
an
thought you
endless
said
after
I
that.
thought he said he wasn't endless. Yeah, you're
No,
right,
yeah,
you're right.
he said very clearly.
He said
he
no,
wasn't.
but he was experimented on in order to make it happen.
Yes,
So I guess he did turn into one.
that's
Oh, wow.
possible.
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Okay, then it might not be him. Or maybe it was him, but he doesn't remember us.
No, I think he's just stuck in that particular time in his life.
Possibly, yeah.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
And Amiga needed some time too.
That is true.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not man. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Why is she speaking to her through her teeth. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis that we know.
In an earlier version, he won't remember this time as a machine. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe he won't be able to remember himself when he was a machine. That's possible. Maybe he can't. Maybe he wasn't able to retain those memories as a machine. That's probably the case.
One.
I say, what are you whispering about there?
Oh, Otis, I love you, man.
Wait, I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disagree.
Oh, this is yep, Final Fantasy IX.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
Hi, Otis.
I really need to replay 9 and 10, both of them.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one that we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him.
Alright, you ready, babe?
Yes. A Knight of Alexandria. Wuklamad is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration that might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, my bad. Can I drive us? I hope he remembers us. Would be nice to be able to tell him about Guloja.
Yeah, maybe. Look at the stairway, it looks so pretty.
Rainbow Road.
Give me a second.
You're still in battle?
Yeah, alright. Not anymore. Alright, ready, babe?
Yep. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. He's over here role-playing what the Queen might say. He thinks someone was in love with the OG Sphene. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the Queen?
I want to say that. I want to say that.
Oh,
I want to say that so bad.
I'll do the opposite.
Okay, do you want me to say the first one? You say the second one?
That's fine, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my own, my very own work.
Ready for my part?
Yes.
Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. And I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own.
Wow, so she wasn't even a queen then.
Man was in love with a princess. And then he got experimented on so she could become a queen and live forever. True love. Go ahead. And then he laughed at my scene.
Yep. There is, however, a scene with
which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, right? Or, yes. I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable adorable animal customs for you to wear. Oh. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course.
This is the Squirtle outfit.
Squirrel or Squirtle?
A squirrel.
Okay. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. If Uklamat is wearing an outfit.
You know she will.
I mean, she already looks like a cheetah girl anyway.
Oh, she's an elephant!
Oh my god! This is the best thing ever! Ooh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. It's Wook. Look at her axe, babe.
Yeah, I see.
I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you.
And are we gonna become the squirrel?
Oh,
she's an
my
elephant.
God. We need a picture.
With
I am
hearts.
absolutely not finishing Doncho without taking a picture.
Of course, you know, in something that's so you know, sad.
Oh yeah, they would break our hearts, and then
they have to
dress
add
up
a little bit of happiness and humor into
Babe, you know what I'm thinking about though?
What?
A way out Oh, sorry. It Takes Two elephant.
Oh no, baby, no. Oh my god.
Carl! Luke Lamont dressed up as an elephant. I mean, I'm speechless. The fact that she still has her axe on just makes it that much better. Can we give her a hug?
Squirrel. Oh, hi, I'm Doug.
Face a little bit more to the left.
This?
Like, towards, like, well, yeah, you're fine. Oh, she's so cute. She's already the most wonderful girl. Could she be any cuter? Apparently so. What do you think, babe?
Yeah. What's yours going to be, I wonder? That's what she says if you talk to her.
Then I will most definitely talk to her. Oh, let me take this quick picture. I'm almost done. Oh. Look, babe. We're hugging Wook Elephant.
Hey. He's
So
adorable.
she says, what's yours going to be, I wonder?
Yeah.
Look at her little axe! Okay, anyways.
Ready, babe?
Yes, I did.
Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. We're gonna be a
We're
squirrel.
gonna be squirrels! Are we gonna have a tiny hat?
Maybe.
Not the sound effect of an outfit change.
Oh man, okay, maybe not. We're a rabbit.
Oh.
Okay. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I should provide you another. You must be wearing a costume in order to progress, sorry. If you change back to your normal garments, or if you move too far away, look at your map, the garment change area of effect. Okay, cool. So they're saying we just have to stay. Cool
Hey,
boys.
look! You can make hard hands. You want to take a picture real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Let's take it here. It's so funny. I don't know why, but I think this is so funny. Alright, hang on, let me sit down. Help! How can they break our hearts and then throw something like this in?
That means Final Fantasy 14, babe.
Aw, that looks kind of cute. What do you think?
Let me see. I see my capture card.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's adorable.
Alright, I got a good picture. Let's go bunny hop. or whatever we have to do, I guess. Wait, can we get on mount?
Oh my god.
Uh. Okay, now I kind of have to take a picture of that, babe. Hey, Gillian, thank you for liking the live. Oh my god, babe, this game.
This game indeed.
Not the Moogles. You know what my favorite part is?
What?
The toesies.
The toesies.
Yes. Yeah, they have 3 toes.
I see that. Okay, I was trying to see if they had toe beans, but they do not.
Alright, I took a picture. Okay, so you have to open the map because we can't leave the vicinity, otherwise we'll have an outfit change.
I have the map open.
Alright, I'm ready. Who do you want to talk to first?
I guess up here.
We're Bun Buns. This is as close as we are to Fantasian, babe.
Yep. Look out, babe.
I wonder if I change.
I mean, we're already on. You're on. Oh, I see. I mean,
I'm a science it. Nope. Can't do it. You can't
you
want
to get it later then?
Yeah, later. Do we do this? Ready? Alright, let's see what she needs. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too? Wait,
Mr. Rabbit.
Mr. Rabbit? Don't you see these curves? The disrespect. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. That's... A play about the Rome's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Wow. I need to put a bow on or something. I mean, call Mr. Rabbit.
Look! That looks so cute.
It is super cute.
It's like a monorail, but yeah, I mean, I guess you can kind of call it a monorail. Whee!
Donk. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. He was role-playing with us.
I see that.
Look! It's a tiny bunny! And it's floating away. Bye!
I love this game.
Yep.
I fucking love this game.
Look at her. It's so cute floating away. Alright, ready to go? Aww!
Aww. That looks so cute.
Hold on, let me take a picture.
Oh, that is so... Man, I love this game.
Someone we do not know just posed with us. So cute. Alright, you ready to go? Alright.
I love this game. This game truly is it's special, man.
That was really cute. Look! It's a rabbit! What is it? Wanna play with us? Do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us.
And look at Wook over there. I want to talk to her real quick.
That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. We haven't taken a picture with her and bunnies. I do that emote?
Yes.
Oh, I'll see if I can... I don't think I can hide the other NPC. If I get like a really good close-up. Guess I'll do it up like that. We look so happy, babe. Can you tell which one of us is us?
Huh?
Can you tell which one of us is the right one?
The right one?
Right, like, which one of this is you and which one is me?
Oh, I mean, the one on the right is me.
Peter. I have to take it really close because the NPC won't go away. I just love how she's explaining with her little elephant paws. Alright, I got her. Look at the Ferris wheel. Looks so good.
This video game, man, it's special. A quiet girl.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Thank you. And we got one final customer. Hey, Dead Crow, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing himself? Now that's a new twist of an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see it again. You ready? Ready?
Alright, yep.
You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the custom off your hands. But I liked it.
Yes, we did.
Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves.
Yeah, he...
It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well?
Let's fucking go. Yes.
Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you, that for the two of you, is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers.
Okay.
That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words.
Dude, I swear, this legitimately reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Because there was a play, and even as Sedaine, yeah, there was even a mini game that with swords and stuff. Yeah, man. Square Enix,
What do you
I
think?
swear.
How about you, Lindblum scum? Or this Alexandrian Knight? Which one did you say?
I picked the first one.
Heh, that keen are you? Alright. You asked for it. Pause.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna say this Alexandrian Knight is gonna take you down. Same thing. That keen are you? Alright, but you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your customs for you. No need but engage. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. We're gonna mock fight Wuk-Lamat. Now this is content. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember.
Yeah.
And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Alright. XP.
Is this game special, babe?
Oh, it's just something else. We're gonna get some music here. Look at Kral leaving all these LB3s around the road.
Oh my god.
You think it's up here?
This road looks so pretty.
It does. It's like riding up Rainbow Road or something. It's just beautiful. Did you want to take a picture with the castle?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get us maybe here, if we don't get attacked. Hang on. This might be a better angle here. What do you want to do for it? Okay, I think I'll know what I do. Just my regular pose. Good.
Yeah.
The rainbow looks really pretty too.
Yes, it does.
What do you want him with the sword in the air?
Yep.
Like that?
Yep, just like that.
Mouth open or mouth closed?
Open.
Okay. The castle really is beautiful. It's like some N64 stuff.
Funny you say that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Final Fantasy IX was a PS1 game. Same era of the 64.
I took a closer one as well. There you go. Better take the pictures now, because you know how it's gonna look when we're done.
True.
Ready, poops?
Yeah.
Uklamad says, right, let's give it our best and have us some fun. Let's do it. This is giving me Rebirth play vibes.
Yep.
When we were, because we were literally dressed up pretty much like this.
And there was also play in Final Fantasy IX.
I can only go based on my experiences, but yes. Relatable, Morisawa. Relatable.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
I love that it's voice acted.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Holy shit!
Is she?
She's suited up!
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
Yes! Wow! Looks so good!
Your pardon?
I beg your.
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. I feel such a party pooper.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Oh my god.
We did the both, babe!
All of you!
Sweet actress.
Wow, look at that. They dyed the hair and everything.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
That sounded exactly like the way I made it sound earlier. Literally. Oh, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Look at us in the background.
Yep.
My dearest?
I'm telling you.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Uh-oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh, man.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Ta-da! I love Wook.
Wook is the best.
The Lalafell had definitely won Best Actress for sure.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
I love Wook.
They live. We live.
And it's people like you that pave the way.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
There you go.
There it is.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
Oh my god, the second answer.
I'm going for the second.
I mean, it's literally what happened.
It's exactly what happened.
He was a valiant knight who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Absolutely.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Gonna start to glow, isn't he?
I beg you, watch over our new king.
Oh my god. Yep. There it is. All over again. Mm-hmm. This fucking story, this fucking expansion. Jeez, man.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
What a Chad.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking game. This fucking game.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
This motherfucking game.
We should definitely talk to him.
No explanations are required. I have how do you pronounce that?
Intuited. It's like intuition. I
have
have intuited
intuited
your purpose.
Your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a
Tumultuous life.
tumultuous life,
Replete.
with joy and sorrow both. But it ends a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh. This fucking this game. Oh, we need to take a picture with him, babe. Sleep tight, dear knight.
I'm trying to take a picture. Maybe if I go on this side so he can look at the camera too. Or at least look at us. The fact that he doesn't remember his son.
Yeah.
Alright. Picture taken. Poor Otis. He really did literally give his life to save a memory of Satan.
Your legacy will live on, Otis. This, I swear. Alright, you ready, babe?
I think it's possibly underneath.
I think so.
Looks like.
Ready, poops?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Aaron Bill. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or they grew up to find no greater happiness.
Ugh.
I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone else did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Where do we talk to Wook?
Yeah.
Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? Nope. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Akikebi, then I am too.
Upon shutting down the Geo terminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland in its present form. Time to do it, babe.
I'm ready. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
You left? Oh, there you are.
Wow, look at the difference in this room alone.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, it will never truly fade away. A Knight of Alexandria. Complete.
And that is it. Level 100. The Sanctuary of the Strong.
If Kiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Azal Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard of the gate. Remembrance. Come, let's head back.
What saddened me the most after Otis was realizing that we're doing the exact same thing against Sphyn that she was going to do to us. The irony hit me like a truck.
The only difference is that we're only having to do it due to what she, or I guess, preservation started. But the thing is, at least we get to end the vicious cycle, but it's just terrible all around, really.
Oh, look, there's a blue quest if you want to do it.
Sure. I guess we should switch so we can get the XP. This is terrible. It's this whole thing should have been avoided. It sucks that we're having to do horrifying things to fix what was a mistake in the first place.
And with that being said, there were people that were able to be reunited in death.
True.
It's just
bittersweet.
Yeah, bittersweet's definitely the word. It's just so desolate now. It hurts. Acrocat. A lively lass.
Perplexing puzzles and less fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey, Miss or Mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I fit in the next clue. The lack of music is just suffocating almost.
Yeah.
You find a hidden scrap parchment inside with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over a street of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty.
One shines on
Her Majesty. Where's the statue?
I think it would be...
Oh. This one, I think. You see where I'm looking at?
The western?
Maybe.
Yep,
You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in a side of a spiral, behind the pointy hat, hides the shrubs you seek. Behind the pointy hat.
By the way, babe, I just want you to remember something. Whoa.
That's a creepy enemy. That's a hunt.
Yep. Nope. I'm good.
Yes, what do you want me to remember?
This was supposed to be a summer vacation, by the way.
Uh-huh. Great vacation.
This was supposed to be a summer vacation, Square. I wonder if it's maybe up top. No, it's not.
That behind the pointy hat.
Oh, yep, over here.
You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary.
I want to be your canary. That's a
your canary.
That's that's I'm pretty sure that's another 9 reference.
This is the turn-in portion of the quest.
I'm pretty goddamn sure that's hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Huh?
Don't Google it while we're being like chased.
But we weren't until now. Can you Google it then, why?
No.
I want to be your canary. Final Fantasy
I want to eat
9.
your pancreas.
Babe, no. I don't need something else that will absolutely wreck me too. I'm good. I am good.
I want to be your canary. It's a song by Nobuo Uematsu, FF9.
Yeah, there's... God damn you.
You wanna switch?
Yep. Well, I can't. I'm gonna fight. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you knew the password too, right? I want to be your canary. I want to greet your kitty. I want to feed your pony. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance of Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure that any newcomers quickly got the lie of land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps. The four lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, they're the street lamps in Starglass. The bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Swing's statue from between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Can you proceed, Ben?
Hmm?
Can you proceed?
No.
Okay.
Fine.
Thank you.
For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was, over the river, in the side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the aircab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return? Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too. I want to be your canary. It's the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner.
Yep.
That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also about a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergarmund Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore, still, I'm glad you played my game. I think I'll go for one last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie though, babe. I'm kind of inclined to call it here.
I figured.
Because we have half of the map to go. 2 crystals to go. I know the quests don't... I'm not sure how many quests are left. I know we're in the 100s. But... I have to take my time here. I have to savor it. I don't want to rush this. And... I only feel that we need... that we just really need to take our time here to fully savor it. I think that's the way we have to go. But man, this place absolutely is just... ugh. It's truly something. Oh boys. And thank you for being with me.
Nah.
Cool.
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean? You... just being here with me means the world. And you're adorable. You're adorable and I love you.
Oh, you do, boobs.
Alright. Is there anything else you want to say before we call it a bit?
Nope. Don't think so.
I'm not sure if we're gonna finish Dawn Trail tomorrow. Hell, I even thought we were gonna do it today. I just remember I'm
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, Rusty. There's always someone out for everybody. I hope you find them.
Nothing wrong with being single. But definitely, if you do get lucky enough to find your person like we did, it makes... at least for us, it makes everything more enjoyable. That's for sure.
I mean... this, like, for example, this game, it
Can you grin while you're talking?
it truly makes this game that much more amazing to me and beautiful, that I get to share it with her and experience it with her. Just go through the story together, do dailies together. And that goes the same thing with Destiny and any other game we play. This game also means the world to me because hell, it's another Final Fantasy game, and I know she knows how much that franchise means to me. And that's why I also feel that if I have to pick a Final Fantasy, it's this one, without a doubt. And not to undermine the others. I love them all. I love every single one I've played. Hell, I can't wait for the third version, or whatever the third version is gonna be called for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can't wait for the Final Fantasy 17 whenever that comes out. I love this franchise to death. But if I have to pick one, it's this one. Not only because the story is amazing, not only the gameplay, it's that I'm able, through the game, how it's made, I'm able to experience it with my awesome wife together. And we get to experience everything that the story and game has to offer together. And I absolutely love it. I would not have it any other way.
I don't know.
You're the poops, babe.
I think you'd still enjoy it.
Babe, do you remember, I couldn't even get through AR without you. I was all alone. I had no other friends to play with because, hey, they got me into the game, but they didn't do MSQ with me. Oh, that is such an adorable picture, babe.
Working on it.
Thanks, Rusty. But yeah, for those who are watching, we thank you so much just for being here with us. Sorry we're cutting a little bit short today. I just think, I mean, just looking how the progression of the map we're at, we're basically at the halfway point, it seems. And I want to take this part of the story. I don't want to, it's not like I'm trying to go as a snail's pace. I want to savor this. Because the lessons that it's teaching here, yes, it fucking hurts what's happening. But at the same notion, it's also beautiful. And I want to savor it.
Agreed. It's really, the expansion just keeps blowing it out of the water, even if it is too emotional. I wasn't expecting to as far as we did in terms of like the Rite of Succession, yes. Everything else we've gone through, no idea. I had no expectations. Yes, you were saying?
I fucking love this game. The whole game. Hell, even though I never ever got to play it 1.0, if it wasn't for 1.0, we wouldn't have this. A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and now Dawntrail. This whole fucking game is... it's beautiful. It really is. It has its quirks. It's not perfect by any means. But goddamn, the pros really outweigh the cons. And man, it's an experience. I really fucking love this game. Thanks, baby. You're my poo-poos.
It makes me mad that we don't kneel to hug in the picture. Wonder if I could. Don't move. You can smile if you want, but don't move.
I mean, with this music playing, just like the couple in actually the few couples we met over at what was it, the Canal Town or something like that? The Canal Place.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like I wish, in a way, I could stay here forever.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't the post-deletion version.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's very tragic. But
That part was just sad.
At least we made memories of it, huh?
At least we got to take pictures.
I love you so much, babe.
We do, boo boys.
Thanks for being there with me, for being my fellow warrior of light, and also thank you for being my titan.
No titans here.
Alright guys, we're gonna go and call it here. We will see you all tomorrow if, you know, everything lines up. That, you know, work doesn't fully drain the life out of me. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully.
You know the deal. We're gonna have to work, and then if we can, if we have the energy, if we have the internet and whatnot, we will try our best to go live to continue MSQ. If you guys do want to be alerted when we go live, please follow the social medias. We're Akikebi everywhere except for TikTok. TikTok is Akikebi TV. I will post as soon as we decide if we're going live. But thank you guys again for hanging out. It's really been a special experience streaming all, 21 parts of Dawn Trail, I think?
Yeah.
Leveling multiple jobs, going through the story, taking all the cute pictures, really savoring it and not just rushing through it. Obviously, nothing against people that do. If you want to know what happens, that's the way to do it. But in our case, we're truly savoring the experience from beginning to end. So thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you next stream.
Take care,
we love
everybody.
you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.